Oke guys, kita pertama kali main game dari Harry Potter. Mumpung lagi gratis juga ini dari Epic Games, kalian juga bisa download langsung dari Epic Games ya. Kita coba dulu guys. Ntar kita cek quality, frame gen nyala. Ray tracing on. Oke, kita coba langsung aja mainin game ya guys. Oke, nggak ada masalah ya. Mau bikin karakter guys. Cari wajah yang mirip-mirip Asia gitu. Ini aja deh. Profession. Wah, ini Asia. Ini aja kali. Color. Buset, keputihan. Ini aja kali guys. Kacamata. Gak usah pakai kacamata guys. Rambut ya. Rambut ini aja kali. Oh ini. Oh ini aja guys. Cobain. Ini sih. Scars. Ini kah? Anjay. Codet. Ini aja guys. Mata. Oh alis ya. Mukanya sedih aja. Ini. Ini aja kali. Ini apa? Voice.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
Wah, suara cewek.
That was quite something.
Bitch. Agak beratin
It was
kali.
wonderful. I believe I'm really going... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Difficulty normal. You must name your character process. Udah Ci. Nggak bisa. Puter. Puter anjir. Just will turn your player card. Which auto wizard? Ini ada lagi kah? Oh. Wizard guys. Terus oke, gas.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit
Asia
more
banget
time to
bukannya.
spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Tiba-tiba muncul.
Oh, Eleazar!
George,
Teleport kan?
glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
Bukannya Asia banget ya karakternya.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Wah, suaranya mantep banget, Dis. Suara efek pintu. Lah, kudanya nggak ada dong. Ini nggak bekah atau... Oh anjir, terbang. Siapa nih guys? Anjir, muter dia. Warner Bros. Avalanche. Gimana cara ngomongnya? Porky Games. Ini emang gak ada kudanya ya? Burung hantunya duduk
Have I
gitu.
caught you before you left for Scotland? Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Interesting.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the
Targetnya
other
kok kayaknya
fifth
noise
years have
banget.
been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you
But,
couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant...
Kayaknya noise banget ya, gara-gara kena kipas.
It was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot
Ranrock.
open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Dia melihat sesuatu yang lain guys. Ada yang glowing.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Anjir, dimakan naga dong. Tinggal setengah anjir. Anjir. Oh ini ternyata. Wah gila. Disembur dong.
The key!
Kuncinya guys.
Give me your hand!
Teleport mereka.
Are you alright?
Apa ini?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right
Potion.
you in a second.
G.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
Look
I'm
around.
not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ini cara ngilangin circle-nya gini gimana ya? Anjir. Gimana ini?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however
Find a
faded
path.
it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
Jump.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a
Ini bisa
long-
dihilangin gak ya circle-nya? Display. Graphics. Control. Rumble. Nggak ada guys settingannya.
magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A
Udah pakai
powerful
frame gen
magic
juga
wielded
masih
by a rare
agak nggak pas
seems to have
60
been lost
fps.
to time.
Bisa jatuh kan?
Hogwarts Castle was built
Oh, enggak.
by, and is
Ada
itself a stronghold
invisible wall
of
nih.
that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Kita harus ke sana,
there's
tapi
the
gimana
path
caranya?
down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than
Suara
any
voice-nya kencengan ya kayaknya. Ntar ya guys. Dialog kita kecilin 60% aja. Oke.
What really matters is the one who wields it.
Gak ke save kayaknya. Save. Masih kekencengan dialognya.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap perform. Oh,
Excellent!
use camera to select an active target. Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Bejir ada circle itu, audio visualizer on. Iya. Ntar aku lupa settingnya dari mana tadi ya? Sini kah? Mana settingnya? Graphics nggak dari sini harusnya. Gameplay ini ya. Shit, oh ini dia. Off. Oke. Oh ya, udah hilang dong circle-nya. Ini udah pakai frame gen juga masih nggak 60 fps ya dapatnya.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Setting high. Nggak, coba aku lossless ya ini ya. Apa nggak di limit fps-nya.
Steady yourself.
Ini di upscale juga nih, pakai upscaler-nya. Kayaknya 720 di upscale ke 1080 ini. Coba aku tes setting. Iya kan, benar 720. Ini nggak bisa disetting lagi. Oh ya, 720. Kalau ultra 100%. Tapi graphicsnya diturunin. Frame rate-nya uncapped. Setting medium kali ya? Coba. Tapi harus restart ya game-nya. Enggak deng, bisa. Nah, ini kan lebih smooth. Setting medium.
Almost there.
Padahal udah pakai ini loh. Upscaling. XESS Ultra Gen 2 frame gennya low latency. Wah, Nvidia dan Intel doang. Coba kita balik ke high ya. Apakah masih smooth? Oh, masih smooth ternyata. Ini 1080 native. Render resolutionnya 100%. Beda banget ya dari upscale 720 ke yang 1080.
Why would someone have built this here?
Gak bisa lari kan? Aku mau ngacur-ngacurin Gucci dulu, siapa tahu ada isi. Banyak banget Gucci ya. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective. Oh, ada mapnya. Cek, oke. Harus di-explore. Ntar nembak-nembakin Gucci dulu. Dia otomatis ya, nggak free aim ya. Tapi lebih enak gini sih, nggak capek-capek gitu. Nge-aim. Ini apa? Investigate.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Rumahnya profesor. Siapa sih nama ini? Profesor Hogwarts itu? Kepala sekolahnya, lupa anjir namanya. Banyak banget buci ya. Gak ada lagi ya? Apa ini? Investigate.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Gambar ya. Pahatan. Siapa sih namanya? Profesor ini? Hogwarts. Ini kemana? Jalannya. Apa dari sini tadi jalan?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Buset, hawa panas PC-ku sampai kerasa dong di sini. Kulit.
What's this? Professor Fig.
Nggak panas sih sebenarnya. Cuman hawanya kerasa aja. Anjay, ray tracingnya. Apa ini? Cermin kah?
Odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Guys. Investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Apa Godric's?
I don't
Lah, di
believe
mana?
it.
Pindah tempat. Wake the Goblin. Oh, ini Goblin.
Hello?
Banker.
It can't be.
Goblinnya nggak hijau dong.
Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Tar.
Stay close.
Bersiul dia manggil kereta anjir.
After you.
Kalau Ultra kuat nggak ya kira-kira? Sambil streaming.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower
Oke,
vaults
lo
that
di
we're
mana
passing
ini?
now.
How
Di
did we going?
Vault
gudang
number
penyimpanan.
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the
Part of the
deepest
bank.
part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Gudang penyimpanan.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Ntar guys.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker.
Live chat.
I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Here we are. Apa kita coba ultra aja kali ya settingannya? Ntar kita coba
When was the last time?
tes ultra, bisa nggak jalan dia? Ultra, apply. Accept. Kita tes
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
1080
In that
ultra.
time, no one has visited Vault
Sejauh ini
12
masih oke sih.
until today.
Input lag-nya juga nggak begitu kerasa. Masih oke lah untuk game model seperti ini.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Filter. Oke. Kita masuk ke dalam penyimpanannya.
Suppose we should be looking for.
I'm not sure.
Gudang penyimpanan.
I wonder if you
The
might.
instructions for Vault 12 indicate
Atau
that I
brankas
grant
ya.
access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Dikunci dong dia dalam gudang anjir.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Revelio.
Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
So far
Let's see what we're missing.
masih aman ini di OBS.
Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Oke. Belajar mantra kah dia? R.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Meledak.
A door.
Oh, pintu guys.
That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the
Rahasia
way.
dari brankasnya.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Gelap banget anjir.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Apa ini?
What happened?
Nah,
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
jadi es dong
That
lantainya.
statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
Enggak,
when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Belajar mantra baru deh. Create one lightning charm, Lumos. Spell set, oke.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, ini jalannya. Leh, gerak dong dia. Apa nih, ngelawan kah?
Look out!
Protego.
Protego. Waduh. Waduh, ada yang nyerang. Dari kanan tadi nggak kelihatan. Loncat-loncat anjir. Oh. Tumble-nya tekan kontrol. Review object. Banyak banget, nggak bisa habis anjir. Review your object to reveal the way forward. Mana sih? Oh, ini. Oh. Oke. Ada questnya ternyata. Oke. Wah, perinya gitu ternyata. Oke, paham.
Stay close!
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Professor.
Nggak, hilang dia.
Professor Fig. Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
Profesor hilang. Aku mau ngambil kotak yang tadi mana ya?
Lumos.
Kotak tadi, kotak. Voldemort kok main ginian, buset. Voldemort dong. Lah, hilang dia. Oh, kayaknya keluar area tadi ya.
Ah, that's where they're leading me.
Ini dia.
That glow again. Revelio.
Revelio.
My own this time.
Hujan jer tiba-tiba. Ini aku bar. Kau rupanya. Tar, ini kok tiba-tiba rame kali depan rumah ya? Bocil-bocil ternyata. Kok nggak berdiri deh?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Semuanya. Oh, di sini. Oke.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ngelawan lagi kayak ini. Anjir. Waduh, lupa nge-parry. Waduh. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies. Oke. Bisa nge-stun ternyata. Oke, itu dia stun ya. Aduh, lebat banget anjir hujannya. Dikepung anjir. Anjir, tiba-tiba di belakangku. Oke. Ini healnya gimana anjir? Otomatis kah healnya? Hujannya deras sekali.
Lumos.
Apa nih? Oh, balik lagi kah? Semoga nggak ada masalah, ada internetnya ini. Di mana ini?
Revelio.
Ada kotak. Oh, uang ya isinya, koin. Kuat juga ternyata ya, setting ultra. Pakai frame gen dan upscale. Aku lupa ngecas HP dong.
There you are. How did you...
Professor Vic.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a
I was...
pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Siapa sih nama kepala sekolahnya Hogwarts? Profesor apa gitu loh, lupa namanya.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well.
Di Harry Potter.
The path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible.
Tapi kalau di cutscene FPS-nya lumayan ngedrop juga ya.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Wah, ngambil memori.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Tapi rambutnya kalau pakai Intel
Miriam,
XeSS kayak kelihatan artefak gitu ya, kayak bolong-bolong gitu pikselnya kelihatan.
and you, it
Rambut
seems, are the key
terutama
to
warna putih
understanding
kayak artefak gitu dia, bolong-bolong piksel.
someone's coming.
Harusnya apa ya? Harusnya glowing, dia jadi bolong-bolong gitu teksturnya. Wah, goblin jahat kayaknya.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Serem banget anjir mata.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Bacot banget dia dari tadi anjir. Dibanting dong.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Duel mereka anjir. Jadi cairan dong lantainya. Anjir, ada kesatria. Kabur mereka. Kabur mereka. Di hutan aja udah tiba-tiba.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ini kayaknya karena masih gelap aja kali ya. Wah, kereta api khas Harry Potter. Wah, ini dia sekolahnya. Hogwarts, Portkey Games. Enak juga ya game yang udah support Intel XeSS Frame Gen sama upscale. Gratis juga ini. Tapi ya seperti biasa namanya juga GPU Intel kelas mid-range.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Ganti baju deh.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Oh, sorting ceremony. Pemilihan asrama. Udah lewat kah? Udah kelewat anjir upacaranya.
Nigelus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
Headmaster.
the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Ini Harry Potter kah? Oh, bukan.
Professor Weasley.
Kirain Harry Potter.
One more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Tapi orangnya kayaknya udah beda-beda semua ya. Gryffindor.
Ah, yes. bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Certain expectations. I cannot wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart.
Exceptionally daring.
Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Gryffindor, yes. Gryffindor, yes. Asrama yang sama dengan Harry Potter. Yap, ciri khas GPU Intel ya. Ada artefak-artefaknya, pixel.
On the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Orang lagi senang-senang anjir.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress,
Kenapa lah aku bikin karakternya begini anjir?
show you to your common room. Right this way.
Tapi rambutnya sesuai rambutku sih.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
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 The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
Belum siang aja ini, nggak tahu kalau pas siang gimana ini. Ntar FPS-nya.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Hogwarts. Nah, ini pembuktian apakah
Looks like everyone's gone.
tetap smooth.
Better head to the
Setting
common room.
ultra. Find your common room.
Revelio.
Gak bisa dibuka. Kita explore ruangan dulu nih. Sini kah? Oh. Apa ini?
Revelio.
Ada sesuatu di sana. Ke atas kah ini jalannya?
Which way is the common room?
Coba kita ke atas dulu. Kamar juga nih. Pentokna. Ada peti. Level 2. Berarti ke bawah. Loh? Cerminnya bisa ngomong?
Revelio.
Oh, bisa di aim. T ini apa T? Anjir. Gerak ini tadi ya? Gerak ya ini? Tadi gerak anjir ini.
Revelio.
Oh iya gerak. Ini kamar lagi kah? Nyerang orang kena marah nggak? Nggak bisa. Lah ada orang di situ anjir. Coba, ini tembus juga sih kayaknya jalannya. Coba kita ke lantai paling bawah. Kamar juga. Nggak ada yang bisa diambil kah?
Revelio.
Coba Revelio. Nggak ada. Kamar juga ini. Kita coba turun ke sini. Jatuh anjir, nggak boleh naik kah? What the? Anjir. Ini apa? Oh, sihir api. Common room. Gimana cara naiknya anjir?
Hope a professor catches her this time.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind
Nelly.
me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way.
Nelly
Oxfire.
Oxfire.
I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
I was terrifying.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling. And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Naik lagi dong dia. Makan apel, guys. Apa ini? Gyroscope kah? Globe. Iseng banget ini.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time?
Oh, ada kotak ini. Bisa dibuka kah? House chest.
My cousin was transfigured into a
Apa ini?
You'll like it, trust me.
Kacang. Dua kali. Ini apa? Belum bisa diakses.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure, you don't want to try
Garrett.
it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor...
Penerus Hermione kah ini?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Jalan keluarnya kecil banget anjir.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete
Ada hantu yang lewat dong.
at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Owls.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Buku. Buku sihir kah ini?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Ada hantu lagi anjir. Ini yang tadi ya, muter-muter mulu dia.
Would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about...
Anjir, ketimpa kerbau dia.
Revelio.
Wizard Barfio famed for his brain elixir. Apa ini? Level 1. Oh, level wizardnya. Oke. Challenge. Oke.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Ada kucing. Kucing belang 3 dong. Ada gembok.
No time to waste.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Map. Mana main hallnya? Central Hall. Bisa teleport.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Nungguin dia. Sejauh ini aman sih ya. Setting ultra.
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat.
Riggingnya nggak semulus kayak di God of War ya.
Professor Fig to explain the details of the field guide's map.
Of course.
Thank you.
Nggak semulus di Assassin's Creed juga.
Good luck today.
Mimik wajahnya.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me.
Di Assassin's Creed Unity
yes, Professor.
Lebih natural riggingnya.
After you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll
Sama God of War Ragnarok lebih smooth, lebih natural riggingnya.
Revelio.
Ntar kita coba explore sebentar daerah sini. Ini ada kertas yang terbang, bisa diambil kan? Hei, mana dia? Mana kertasnya tadi? Ini bisa ditangkap kah?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Wah, bisa nembus pintu dong. Aku masih penasaran dengan kertas terbang ini, anjir. Gak bisa kan diambil, gimana cara ngambilnya? Bisa loncat anjir. Ini orang kah dalamnya atau sihir ya? Wah, di luar nih. Pengujian apakah kuat setting ultra.
Revelio.
Di sini ada something. Kucing. Di sini ada lambang ini. Tapi petanya gak ada di bawah kayak itu. Kita coba keliling dulu ya.
Revelio.
Ini ruang apa? Banyak hewan-hewan di sini. Oh, Profesor Weasley. Kita explore dulu. Kekunci. Apa itu tadi? Oh,
Revelio.
oh ini masuk ke sini. Ntar kita explore sedikit. Becek. Ini becek tadi. Genangan air. Ini apa?
Revelio. Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What?
Coba naik ya.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kunci.
Oh, don't do that. Revelio.
Di atas ya? Di bawah. Anjir, gerak dong.
Revelio. Revelio.
Minum teh anjir. Mukanya lucu banget anjir.
Revelio.
Kayak minum teh pahit anjir. Wah, musiknya main sendiri. Wah, ada sesuatu. Kita coba turun. Tempat tadi ini mah.
Revelio.
Ini apa? Nyampe sini mulai agak patah tadi. Oh, ini nyebrang. Gedung seberang. Ini nyebrang juga.
Revelio.
Wah, ada kucing 2.
Revelio.
Kita keliling-keliling dulu, guys.
Revelio.
Masuknya dari sini. Toilet dong ini mah. Lah, itu ada ruangan lagi di sana. Masuknya dari mana? Oh, ini.
Revelio.
Anjir. Anjir, siapa ini bikin ramuan di toilet?
Simply glorious. Let me guess. Villa blood.
Revelio.
Ruang apa ini?
Revelio.
Anjir, apa itu? Jatuh anjir bukunya. Oh, ini ruangannya Profesor Vic.
Revelio.
Gila, kita ke questnya aja guys.
Revelio.
Lucu kali mukanya pas minum teh. Quest.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Mana Queen.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Nothing lucky about it. I know. Protego. Let's just say
I do enjoy life's duels. And all of my students participate.
Not bad for a beginner.
You give as good as you get.
Sebastian.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Leviosa!
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was
Cressida.
for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
Coba iseng, bisa nggak ya?
Levioso!
Gak bisa ternyata.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of
Aura
such a challenge.
rahasianya terasa banget anjir.
Everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Gak ada yang ingat anjir.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Asio. Akio. Oh. Okay.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Bikin apa dia anjir? Oh, tempat duel kan?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more. Accurately forward, yes? Excellent. Happens to the best of us. That's it! Not to worry. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll will be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Misha. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Oh, kelewatan kah? Oh. Cara kontrolnya gimana?
There we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you now. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not
Oh, langsung dilepas lagi gitu ya?
Almost had it. Watch this.
Oke. Oh, oke. Bisa diulang kah?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well.
Inventory.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Misha.
Accio.
Very good.
Here we go. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Watch this. There we go.
Ih, jatuh. Jatuh kah? Anjir. Hampir jatuh. Tipis banget anjir.
Good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Oke, lanjut lagi guys.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you
A
can
word,
use
if you would.
humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Pete to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Nol. Dua angka, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ini berarti 2, 2, 4. 5. Itu ada 2. Satu angka berarti 3 tambah 2 tuh. Hah? Ini 6. Ini 2 tambah 4 6. 2 tambah 4 6. 6 tambah berapa biar 12. Oke. Ya 6 tambah 6 tuh 2 3 tuh 2 3 4 5 6 3 6. Ini gambar apa anjir? Kepiting aja. Ini ya. 3 tambah 0 3 tambah 2 berarti kuda. Hah? Nggak ada. What? Gimana nih teka-tekinya? Ntar aja dah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, didn't he?
Anjir, ada kue dong.
To trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted by
Revelio.
handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. Said, the contract with her, not him.
Revelio.
Very good. Now, artist.
Wah, apa ini? Loh? Wah, hampir jatuh anjir.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross bonds, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret.
Langsung duel dong. Kalah.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Gas dulu lah.
Don't count me
Coba
out yet.
sekali menang.
Brilliant. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
Wih,
Now,
hampir kena
it's
muka
time to
anjir.
organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah,
Deck.
there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps
Bearings?
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is.
Accio!
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Accio. Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gerak kayaknya.
Revelio.
What was that for?
Tuh.
Accio.
Mana anjir? Oh itu dia.
My entire family's been sorted into Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
Nol satu dua. Nol. Nggak usah dihafal, ntar kita lihat aja. Empat berarti 3. 3 apa? 3 itu ini ya. Serpent. Terus 2 tambah 9. No, ini 3. 3 tambah 2, 5. 5 tambah 4. 4. 4 itu burung. Ini dia. Refill. Oke, bisa. Kayak gitu ternyata.
Revelio.
Ruang rahasia. Ada ruangan lagi nih. Banyak banget ruangannya. Itu nol 13 berarti 5. 5 itu gambar 5 gambar ini. Oke, ini 15. 5 tambah itu apa? Buaya, kadal ya? 5 tambah 6, 11 tambah 4 ya? Ya, 11 tambah 4. 4 tadi burung hantu bukan ya? 4 ya, ini burung. 4 burung. Oke, ini dia. Oke, kebuka. Itu gambar apa anjir? Ini ya, 7 tambah 1 laba-laba bukan ya? 1 ini unicorn. Unicorn. Oke. 6 tambah 6. 6 tambah 5. 11 tambah 6. 6 kadal. Oke, ini dia.
Revelio.
Kita lihat ada apa lagi di sini. Kotak.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Siapa anjir? Di bawah sini questnya.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, itu dia.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Kucing boy. Kok Elus dulu kucing.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
Potent.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, Your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Repairer.
Perhaps the jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer. Revelio. Revelio. Repairer. Accio. Revelio. Repairer. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
We're quite fortunate to both go to Hogsmeade. There's nothing else. About the only place that doesn't come with the returning path.
There's something in.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Should try the colour change.
Revelio.
Looking for me?
Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor
Netty?
Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Netty emangnya
You must be eager to have
bodybuilder apa Netty?
and to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought
Revelio.
you wanted to be in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's hour was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who...
Kering bibir.
figured.
Lapar ya. Oke, kembali lagi kita. Ntar volumenya agak gede dik. Oke, kita lanjut guys. Ini nyiram sendiri ya Pak?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Kita nanti break lagi jam maghrib guys ya. Sekitar
Over here.
1 jam lagi guys.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you
Revelio,
you can also use
Bunga trompet anjir. Bunga trompet anjir. Suaranya beneran suara trompet. Wah, ini mantap sih bisa ekspor gini manjar anjir. Baru tahu. Bisa sebebas ini. Ntar. Neti.
from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
Wah, ada burung berterbangan.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Ada jamur.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Bunga trompet lagi.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden.
Kalau udah masuk bisa nggak? Oh, nggak bisa.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Jauh juga udah jalan dari sana kemari.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? There was more about me than I had thought. Well, I
Accio.
dealing.
Levioso.
Much can be gleaned.
Reparo.
Ini mau dibawa kemana sama Neti?
Just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivander's again. I could open one book.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of
Oh,
the
ada
castle
batu
and
magi.
exploring helped me to adjust.
Batu magi.
Hogwarts has become something of a
Gimana? Oh, dihancurin.
for you too.
Moonstone. Moonstone. Oh, ada kucing.
It'd be romantic to fly amongst the stars. Even Professor Shaw might think so. Or not.
Apa ini? Wah, ada binatang.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right?
Asia banget.
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Protego!
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy.
Revelio.
Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen
Jenny.
him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
Ini apa? Hogsmeade. Gimana cara bacanya? Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The
Wah, ada si kucing oren.
the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Bisa masuk kayaknya. Dalam.
Revelio.
Boleh kah ke sini? Boleh. Tempat apa ini?
Revelio.
Oh, gear. Belum bisa interact. Gimana nggak bisa? Wah, keren nih. Tujuh. Equip. 4, 5, 8. Lucu banget adanya kacamatanya. The glove pakai aja ya. Defense 9. Extraordinary. Anjir. Jelek tapi. Appearance-nya bisa diganti nggak ya? Lucu banget anjir jadi orang karakternya. Ini apa?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds,
And wand.
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Ada kucing lagi guys.
Rebellion.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Jadi aneh gini anjir karakternya.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Gak cocok.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Gimana cara jualnya? Sell value. Handle-nya. Temperatur masih normal ini untuk VGA-nya. Powernya 120-an. Prosesor masih normal. Kok merah ya sinyalnya? Perasaan tadi siang aman-aman aja dah. Di 10.000 kbps. Coba pindahin ke ultra lagi. Kok di sini pur ya? Masih bisa naik lagi nih harusnya. Coba ke 8.000 langsung tembak. Oke, kita tes main dulu guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aman kok ini di streamnya. Anjir, gerak dong Mana Queen-nya. Ini ngejualnya gimana ya? Lancar kok ini. Stay di 8.000 aja dulu kali ya. Masih bisa naik itu tadi kayaknya ke 9.000 kok. Nah, stay 8.000 aja dulu deh.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Oh iya, inventory-nya full gear. Tapi nggak jualnya gimana anjir? Visit Tombs and Scrolls. Ini terakhir Pippin's Potions. Itu nextnya. Wah, di sini semua ya. Kalau gitu kesini dulu kita. Wah, ada
Reparo.
ngeparkur anjir. Bisa kah? Masuk air? Bisa dong. Nggak basah dong.
Well, hello there.
Talk.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Oh, di sini jual ini ya. Bisa jual nggak di sini? Supplies.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Apa yang dibeli nih?
Revelio.
Aku mau ngejual. Oh, ini deh. Nggak ada efek. Yang nggak ada efek mending jual aja ya. Menuhin. Ini efeknya tinggi tapi jelek banget anjir. Jual aja dah. 6 8 Jualin aja nggak kepake. Gearnya ini tapi super. Oke, ini aja kali ya. Gini aja dah. Pakai glove nggak ya? Aku nggak suka pakai glove. Face wear. Aneh banget kacamatanya. Ini lagi. Kalau bukan karena statnya nggak bakalan ku pakai sih ini. Makin parah anjir. Lepas aja, jualin aja deh yang nggak perlu. Jual aja. Ini udah jual. Aneh anjir jualin. Visit Tombs and Scroll. Tuh ada ayam dong. Bisa ditembak ayam. Kena marah nggak ya? Coba tes. Bisa tapi nggak apa-apa ya ayamnya. Nggak apa-apa ayamnya ditembak anjir. Coba pakai sihir. Terbang ayamnya. Revelio. Banyak sayuran guys. Times and Scroll. Oh ini dulu. Anjir. Udah kayak game parkour aja ini. Oh berkurang darahnya kalau ketinggian loncatnya.
Revelio.
Malah mainin tanda toko anjir.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Satu lagi guys.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
Wih, pilak,
And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Visit Tomes and Scrolls. Ini ya terakhir ya. Malah main kapak anjir.
Revelio.
Kita lewat jalan pintas, guys. Tuh ada buku terbang.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Lucu banget mukanya pas minum teh.
Revelio.
Tempat apa? Ada kucing. Tiga ekor kucingnya. Burung hantu. Ini tempat apa? Toko permen kah ini? Toko permen beneran dong.
Revelio.
Wah, makan kue gratis dia. Ini apa? Kelok. Kue lagi. Kue lagi. Banyak banget anjir kuenya. Toko kuenya ternyata ini. Gula-gula. Ini apa? Oh, bikin ini gulali. Apa gulali sih namanya? Bukan gulali namanya apa? Permen kapas. Anjir, sendawa dong dia. Mukanya lucu banget aja pas sendawa.
Lumos. Revelio.
Tempat apa? Kunci. Ini kedai teh. Lihat mukanya, guys. Lucu kali pas dia minum. Oh, apel. Seperti ini kalau aku setup ke 10.000 kbps lagi aman gak ya bitrate-nya? Coba tes dulu kali ya. Tuh agak. Coba kita tes. Harusnya sih nggak masalah ini. Oke. Ini toko apa? Oh, ini tempat surat. Ini di belakang ini apa? Kita explore sedikit dulu. Ini apa? Flutes and Hah? Flutes and lutes. Tempat apa ini? Toko musik kah? Toko alat musik anjir.
Revelio.
Itu keluar kah ini? Oh iya.
Reparo.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready. Never the same after he was attacked by
Ini apa? Kunci. Itu kekunci. Ini bisa. Tempat apa ini? Oh, blacksmith ya? Oh, bukan deh. Tempat apa ini anjir? Jual ini tungku.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wah, ada tempat teleport. Kunci, guys. Apaan? Ayam dong. Lah, tembus dia ayam. Naga. Gerak dong. Wah, nembakin bunga dia.
Revelio.
Revelio. Nggak bisa. Oke. Buset, ini airnya mantap banget ya. Wah, ada lintah dong. Leech juice. Ada ikannya ya. Gak bisa dimasukin. Wah, ini bebas banget nge-explore-nya. Kita ke misi utama dulu, guys.
Revelio.
Wah, Diamond Classic School Uniform. Toko apa? Toko petasan dong ini. Fireworks. Anjay. Ini apa? Don't push. Don't push, malah aku tekan anjir.
Revelio.
Ada apa di bawah? Datar banget anjir penjaga tokonya. Badut dong.
Revelio.
Oh ini. Kunci. Ini apa? Nggak bisa dimasukin. Malamen sapu terbang anjir. Ada kucing oren. Nggak bisa.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Wah, ada apa nih? Loh, ada monster anjir. Tengah kota.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ada lagi dong. Hampir. Wah. Lupa. Harusnya tumble tadi.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it. Do more. Look, he's faltering.
Woi, hampir.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Waduh, sakit anjir. Arresto momento. X. Anjir, hancur dong dia.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Oke. Repair the damage.
Repairer.
Wah, ini gede banget.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Patung.
Repairer.
Wah, malah yang di sana yang
Best thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
diperbaiki.
Revelio. Accio.
Masih ada lagi ya? Oh, ini ya.
Repairer. Revelio.
Kucing oren.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Dapat baju dong. Mantel, mantel. Wah, 16. $200 murahnya. Legendary dong. Belilah. Oh, gear slotnya full.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Kok ngebungkuk gini ya? Kayaknya karakternya. Oh enggak. Gear. Yang ku beli tadi mana? Gear. 16. Ini legendary tapi. Wah, keren coy. Outfit 12 13. Ntar kita beli lagi.
Peruse my shop at your leisure.
Kita jual dulu yang lama. Ini jual aja. Ini jual. Ini jangan. Ini jual aja. Ini jual nggak ya? Ini jual. Ini jual. Kejual dah lah. Apa-apa. Ini jual aja. Nggak kepake anjir. Ini jual jelek. Jual. Kita beli shawl. Sarung tangan beli nggak ya? Beli aja dah sarung tangan. Topi. $17. Full gear banget ya. Setidaknya masih keren lah kelihatan. Shawl. Troll.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona.
Apa sih yang dilihat nih?
She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat.
Aku masih nggak tahu siapa nama kepala sekolah Hogwarts.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Hah? Suaranya kok suara cowok anjir? Si Rona.
Now, what can I... Oh.
Kok suara
There's a
cowok?
face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
Suaranya kok suara
I
cowok?
see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly
Apa memang
took down
cowok
the
ya?
troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Ya malah kemari dia.
How timely.
Gatal banget dia.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Hogwarts. Ke Gryffindor. Naik level kah? Ternyata.
Revelio.
Sudah pagi. Mail. Professor Fick, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. Jauh itu kayaknya. Gedung sebelah.
Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney? Yes. Not a chance. Last time I
Kucing,
was
guys.
there, she'd spilled a bottle of
Belum
syrup,
3.
and I swear I thought her popping it up. Popping it up with what? I don't know. Water or something.
Are you sure?
How?
Oi, can you help me?
Maybe later, bro. Ronan, profesor, kok prosesor sih? Mau bilang profesor malah prosesor anjir. Oh, dikunci.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Later,
Can you help me?
later, bro.
Revelio.
Revelio. Apa tuh? Aduh. Gucci Profesor Fick. Nggak sengaja aku pecahin anjir.
Revelio.
Wait, oke, kita wait. Kita tunggu. Nah, tidur dong dia anjir.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oke.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Report to Professor Hecat. Di bawah dia. Teleport aja. Aduh, jatuh lagi.
Reparo.
Gak bisa dong. Tumben sepi ya. Oh enggak dong.
Too cocky simply because you had one victorious ballad. He never backs down from the fight.
Tak kucing lagi.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
127 meter. Teleport aja guys. Salah. Kemana ini teleportnya? Salah.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Not at the moment.
Fine, but don't take too long making up your mind.
Ini kemana dong? Questnya?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Wah, 2 lawan 1 dong.
Apologies in advance.
3 dong. What the heck? Menang dong. Udah cekak banget anjir darahnya.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done.
Leviosa!
Excellent form.
Leviosa! Accio!
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Bisa ngomong tadi. Coba kita ngomong.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Marah dia anjir.
Reparo.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi.
Later, bro. Di bawah ini anjir. Bisa loncat aja nggak? Kayaknya salah teleport aku.
I trust Gratis will accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Oke, belajar jurus baru, guys.
And keep your wand steady.
Oke. Incendio. Incendiary.
Good work.
Something with like...
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try to be
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Ke atas ya. Aduh, aku mau ngedrag ininya, mapnya anjir, malah keklik tempat lain. Malah keluar teleportnya.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bin.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Lah, malah dipanggil kepala sekolah anjir.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Di bawah.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Apaan anjir? Mos 50.000 masih ditawar jadi 30.000 anjir. Barang baru kok ditawar anjir.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh, belajar baru. Spell baru.
jobbing.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Quietly now.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh, oke.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ada hantu dong. Hantu kerja jadi librarian juga dong anjir.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Badut.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
Gimana cara ke sana?
Accio. Reparo.
Lah,
Levioso. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Levioso.
Ini salah.
Incendio.
Hampir kena.
Accio. Levioso.
Wow. Kalah deh guys.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Wah, banyak banget anjir ini musuhnya. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 anjir. Waduh. Sakit anjir. Alah, kepencet lagi ultinya.
It is a book after all.
No, don't touch it. Oh, Dumbledore ya? Dumbledore mah asrama anjir. Siapa sih nama headmasternya, lupa mulu anjir. Udah lama banget Harry Potter. Nama kepala sekolah Hogwarts. Oh iya beneran Dumbledore. Pakai sihir hujan dong dia, gila.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Fitzgerald.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like this.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Level 10 guys. Udah malam ya, sepi banget anjir.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. Visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Aduh, ngebug dong. Nge-crash anjir gamenya. Ah, shit.
What will you tell them
Kok
about
nge-crash anjir?
Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much
Epic
I dare
Games
say.
Launcher.
George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Oh, ternyata bukan game ya. Launchernya doang, Epic Games. Epic Games Launcher. Ah, beneran gamenya anjir ternyata yang nge-crash. Ada apa dengan Epic Games ini? Ntar guys, buka ulang lagi nih Epic Games-nya. Itu ke save di mana ntar ya? Running ini. Statusnya masih running ya? Di Epic Games. Kok di sini Hogwarts Legacy-nya masih jalan? Kayaknya oh, udah ke close ternyata. Ada masalah internet kah? Ntar guys, lagi launching game-nya. Oke, udah keren. Ada update kah? Duh. Kok ada mods? Duh, kaget anjir, ada buku. Udah Cipoter. Udah Ciputer. Bukan Potter. Sorry guys, nge-crash tadi gamenya. Nggak tahu kenapa. Dari Epic Games launchernya ya nge-crash.
Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox.
Something to do with kernel something.
Inconceivable. It's... Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Bisa di-skip kah? Oh, bisa.
Oh dear.
Kita skip aja guys yang ini guys. Tadi soalnya udah.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
Oh.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Ntar guys minum obat guys.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Aneh banget ini mic-nya. Kadang volumenya gede sendiri anjir.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Incendio.
I'm the one.
was breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, lupa.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
Protego.
Incendio. Protego.
Salah.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Alah. Kalah dong.
Care to try again?
Kok susah ya?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Eh?
Levioso. Incendio. There goes Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Ringo. Incendio.
Ah, defeated. Susah banget anjir. Coba solo ya.
Care to try again?
Not right now. Coba solo.
No, I don't think so.
Solo kayaknya
Not
lebih
right
gampang.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Solo.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
1 lawan 3 harusnya.
We can make this a real victory.
4 dong anjay. Salah. Lebih parah malah anjir.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Protego. Levioso.
Ah. Bisa ini sih harusnya. Tinggal nge-parry-nya aja.
Let's try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Ah, kebalik-balik anjir.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Bego. Incendio.
Harus dekat ya pakai. Oh. Udah megang potion dia padahal.
Care to try again?
Berdua dah.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem you.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you just...
Saya masih best lah.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Championship round.
Come on.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
That's all you've got.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Wah, dia selalu di belakangku anjir. Yes, menang. Akhirnya.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I got lucky.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Apa hadiahnya?
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Avoid an enemy 10 kali. Nyari enemy-nya di mana tapi? Wah, jauh banget. Potionnya habis lagi. Ini kan rumahnya si itu ya. Si Jenggot itu siapa namanya? Yang gede itu badannya loh. Nggak ada tapi orangnya. Ada gua di sini kayaknya.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Bisa berenang nggak deh? Waduh, kena.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Di atas sini ada apa ya?
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Polyjuice. Revelio.
What is this? Toko
Hello,
apa
sir.
ini?
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi.
Oh,
and this is
potion
my
shop.
potion shop.
Pas banget ini.
I can
Butuh
answer any
potion.
questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Ingredients.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
Ini ada musuh guys di map. Lah, lemah banget anjir. Bentar. Ada quest ini kan tadi, menghindar. Empat, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oke.
Eight legs is simply too many.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new
nge-crash.
home.
Browserku nge-crash. Apakah RAM-nya overload?